In this video, I'll be making my own character and trying to save the world. It's my first time playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. This is part 1 of my cozy playthrough and covers the first 6 chapters of the game. The game has drawn a lot of criticism and controversy, but I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest, and I've avoided spoilers, so I thought I'd check it out for myself and do one of my chilled gameplay videos. If you enjoy this video and you would like to see a part 2, please do hit that like button and leave a comment. It is up to you if we return to this one. The first game in the series, Dragon Age Origins, is actually one of my favourite games of all time, and you'll find out in this video which character I have a massive crush on. So there's that to look forward to. Please do remember to like and subscribe for more videos from me, and let's begin Dragon Age the Veilguard.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name, the Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Quite the exposition dump to open things up. I feel like maybe we could have learned some of that in the game. Okay, character creation. Pick your lineage. I have not seen anything of this, so this is all going to be new to me, and we'll go through it together. We can be an elf, descendants of an ancient fallen empire, pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. A Canary. Feared and envied for their size and strength. Some Canary follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. A human, an ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendants powers of this age. Or a dwarf, clever and tough in equal measure. Dwarves cannot dream or wield magic. Cannot dream? I guess I could be an elf. I could be an elf. Make it a bit more interesting just to not be a human. You know, should we do that? Let's go with an elf. Let's do that. On to appearance. There we go. Non-binary in the gender. You don't often see that. Like, you see the pronouns, they, thems, but you don't always see, like... Usually you see body types these days. Body type, like, 1 and 2, or A and B, and it's, like, masculine, feminine. So you've got, like, the full-on non-binary there. Ah, do I want to be an elf? It's such a hard pick, it really is, isn't it? Who's this at the front? She's cute. What do I try to be a human? I just feel like humans are so boring. Okay, we're actually going to go with this guy. Set features to default. Okay, so what can we do in here? We've got kind of a slidey McGee going on. Sort of looks like it's quite feminine down here in the bottom left. Let's try and make a handsome elf man, shall we? Okay, so I'm all customized. We're going to go with an elf, and then what I remembered was, actually, when I played Dragon Age Origins, I don't know if I was an elf or not, but I played this guy with, like, white hair who was a mage, and I really, like, enjoyed his story. And it's been a while since we did a dude, so we're going to roll a dude on this one. And yeah, we're going to go with that. Almost like a reboot, a reimagining of that character that I played, God, 15 years ago, whenever that game came out. So many hours. And he was a mage, but we're going to look at our classes here. Because I'm honestly a little bit tempted by rogue as well. Like, look, we get a cool little cape. So you can see what you'll be wearing early game and late game. But let's have a look. So it says, a rogue can specialize in specific forms of combat, so duelist, drawing steel, parrying, dodging past enemies, Gain strength with every strike. Set the stage. Deploy explosives and turrets. Okay. Throw a little turret down. That's not that interesting. Explosives. Let's see what this next one is. Veil Ranger. Hunting the enemy. Sniping enemies from afar. That was a cool little throw. Okay. Okay. Trying to picture my guy doing it. It should almost... Wouldn't it be really cool if it showed your character doing it? And then let's have a look at Mage. Ah, yeah, that's pretty cool. Embrace the dark. Drain light. Oh! I think that might... One move might have sold it. That looks pretty sick. I'd feel pretty cool doing that. Let's see what the others are. Cool the void. Freeze enemies. Ah, look, I mean, it's just cool, man. Why would I be slashing when I could be doing this? Getting Doctor Strange on him. And let's see what Spellblade is. Be the Storm. Take a look. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I mean, let's take a look at Warrior. I pretty much never play Warriors, but we'll have a look. Become Knight's Blaze, seal life and risk death. Okay, we've got like a death scythe here. Slayer. Leap into the fray. It's not my kind of thing, honestly. Surprised there's only 3 classes. It feels like just, you know, quite light so far, I will say, but that's, you know. We're gonna go... Wait, did I select it? Yeah. Have I selected it? I think I have. A mage. Amazing. Faction. Okay, picking our faction. The Grey Wardens. Rook. Is that my name? Is a Grey Warden. An ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Oh. Gain reputation with Grey Wardens more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Base defense and health increased. Surname Thorn. Oh, this gives us our surname. Rook Thorn. I am Rook Thorn. Alduir. Ooh, a Veil Jumper. Wait, is this changing my outfit as well? Because that's important. It is. Okay, but only the end game. And the casual. Yo, am I entering the Hunger Games? Okay, we're going to go through all of these. I'm happy to take the time to do that. I did want to show you all of my character customization because I literally spent 50 minutes doing that and it's just not that interesting watching me go over the same 5 hairstyles a million times deciding what I like. As much as people comment, I would watch that. Like, if it was a live stream we would, but on a video, absolutely not. A Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in the Arlathan forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Slightly increased critical. Okay. It's a cool backstory. I like that. Next. A Shadow Dragon, an underground resistance opposing corrupt rulers and slavery, coming from all walks of life, determined to bring justice to the people. You're Batman. You're Batman. I could see that fitting. This outfit, though, is like bananas in pajamas. What's, you know... Anyway, what else we got? Oh. Alright. Right, some sort of themed hen night, I think. Hello, my lady. Would you like me to fill your cup? Rook is a lord of fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Maravain. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Takedowns on enemies with less effort. The Morn Watch. An elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death. Tends to the undead in the sprawling Grand Necropolis. Gain reputation with Morn Watchers more quickly. Deal increased damage versus undead and demons. Surname Ingelevar. What's the outfit? What? I look like a gardener. I look like I work in a garden centre. Alright, miss. Come in to get some new flowers of you for the summer. You had me until that. The Antivan Crows. Wait, isn't that, Wasn't the guy in Origins an Antivan Crow? The elf? The assassin? Swift knives in the dark, the crows are ruthless assassins, respected and feared, shadowy protectors. I feel like he was. Oh my goodness, it's Howl's Moving Castle. I might have to pick that just for the aspirational armor. That is sick. And my surname would be Dariva. Aruk Dariva. RDR. Okay, so outfit-wise, that is strong, but let's go through. It's okay. Shadow Dragon. Not that one. I mean, that is... Come on. Why are we picking anything else? Do I like the thing of being an assassin, though? I kind of do. I did like the vibe of the veil jumping, being in the forest, reality warping magic, all the shadow dragons. Isn't that the one that was like Batman? But I mean, this is an outfit to aspire to, isn't it? Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Let's go with that. And it's a little throwback to the first game. Wait. Oh, they have different backstories. When the invaders of Treviso took people captive, Rook was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the cautions of his commanders, especially with his city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antum. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, he leapt into action. Despite saving lives, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antum. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for his actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove himself. So still kind of Batman. Still kind of Batman. Let's see what the backstory is of that other one that I was considering. On an expedition to ruins in the Alathan forest, the Veil Jumpers found ruins that contained important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving his teammates' lives but losing the map. Lauded for his bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment. Boring. Boring. And what about the Batman Shadow Dragon one? The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minlathus. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions yawn. Okay, so that makes the choice for me. But I do want to read actually these other ones. Discovered by undead inside a grand necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Morn-watched necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success. The others aren't good. We'll go with what we want. Go with the bird boy. What happened to that boy? He's right here. Select this faction. Playstyle. Okay, select an experience. These settings can be changed at any time. Here to build a party. Storyteller, plunge into the story with forgiving combat. I'm an adventurer. The underdog. So this is just your difficulty setting. We'll just go normal and see how it is. I mean, it can be changed at any time. Don't really care. Add a custom first name. Oh, so I do get to have a name. Oh, it'd be Morphy again. Your last name is derived from your fiction. Oh, we've got voices. Hang on. Play the voice with H.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work. All right.
What's he been saying now?
Do it again.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Well, hey, how's it going?
Let's move. Well, we made it. I'm happy with... Hi. We'll be working together.
Oh, I don't like either of those.
We can lend a hand. He's always got some story.
That's good.
Oh, shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave. I think everyone's okay.
Why does that sound like a bit pitch shifted?
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
No, I only like feminine one. I would have, well, wish I was a girl. Never mind.
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
As I understand it, this is the game for believing and wanting that, so that's fine. I wish I was a girl.
I believe we finally have a moment alone.
I don't know, man. Like, that doesn't suit an elf, does it?
I'm happy to see you.
Hello. All right, darling, I'm an elf. Hello, look at me. I'm a little elf mage, you know, eh? Played by Jason Statham.
It's all under control.
It's all under control, boss.
It's all under control.
I'm gonna have to go with this one, aren't I? As annoying as it is.
There's no way that's true.
Just doesn't. The other one just doesn't suit. I just can't. I can't have my little elfy Batman being like.
Sure we'll never see that again.
Well, that wasn't that bad.
Keep going.
Sorry?
We're alive. That's what counts.
Oh, maybe it's not that bad.
We did well. All of us.
Honestly, in comparison to the other one, maybe.
Good to meet you. We're here to help.
Yeah, we'll go with number one. Oh,
We're
I
here
can
to help.
I can change the pitch.
We're here to help.
What?
We're here to help.
Oh, maybe that's why the other one sounded pitch shift.
We're here to help.
I mean, it's zero difference.
We're here to help.
What if you make the other one lower?
We're here to help.
It's a minuscule change.
We're here to help.
Minuscule. It should be medium.
We're here to help.
Yes, you're here to help. Thank you, darling. I get it. Customize the main character in a few events from the previous game, Inquisition. I didn't play Inquisition. This will have some minor effect on story, but can be skipped if you wish to move on. I mean, let's see what it says, but I actually didn't play. I'm an Origins boy. That's the one I played and played the most of. The other ones didn't. So forget me. Past adventures. The Inquisition. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solace. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solace was in truth an ancient elven god, Fen Harel, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state, when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solace said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. The Dread Wolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Oh, we can change what you look like? Customize world state. Edit the Inquisitor. She is a woman. She is a killer queen. And she's a kunari. Not really, I only said that because it rhymed. She's an elf too. Let's make everyone elves. Wait, did it do it? Did it do... Elf. Yeah. Customize appearance. We'll be right back. Alright. All customized and done. Think it did pretty well.
I won't let this stand.
Okay, that's one voice that we've got.
We need to move. It can't end like this.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again. Let's do that one. And we'll go with the first name. I just did random, but I like it's got a few in there. And Lilia Lavellan. That sounds good. More like Lilia Lavillan. So here's our Inquisitor. Came from an elven clan in the wilderness. An able hunter. Her skills were put to the test battling demons and other monsters as head of the Inquisition. Nice. Could someone tell me in a comment what the Inquisitor was? Is that the character that you played in the previous game? I played like a little bit of 2. But not a lot. And it sounds familiar. Like, I think are you the Inquisitor? Yeah, I like did a few hours and then I left it. Origins for me all the way. Played that all the way through, all the DLC, everything. Confirming Inquisitor what's that? Done. That's her. Let's do it. Oh. But explain, actually, if it is the previous character, why you're doing the backstory. It's the stuff that you did as that character, right? Where was the Inquisitor romantically involved? Busy handling her growing... No, definitely would have been some, let me tell you. Cassandra. Unavailable, must be male. Oh, how dare you. Cullen. Edward? A man hunted by duty's demands, Cullen Rutherford never expected to find love. But he did. Josephine. The Iron Bull. Dorian. Sarah. Sarah and the Inquisitor forged a lasting relationship that bested the chaos of the age. All with solace. Ooh. Or Blackwall. I do not remember any of these characters. At all. But what if we made it so she made the hanky-panky with the villain of this game? That could be interesting. Even the Dreadwolf could not foresee that it would mean to fall in love. I mean, let's have him be with the dude, with the big bad. Just for fun. For the lore, man. Do it for the lore. The fate of the Inquisition disbanded, given to the Chantry, absorbed into the body of the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by a faithful knight. No, ain't giving it to no religion. Okay, and what did they do? When Solace told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted it would cause death and destruction. Solace vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him going after her love. I mean, I just want to play as this Inquisitor now, not this Rook fellow. Vowed to save Solace from himself. True love. I will go after him and I will save him. Oh, are we doing lovers to enemies? Or lovers to enemies to lovers? Still had contacts and old friends and began a hunt for the Dreadwolf. She wants to save him. Let's do that. Hell yeah. I'm into that character. Alright. I do look pretty cool though. Let's do it. Just check I didn't miss anything because I'm notorious for doing that. Yeah, Morphe Dariva. He's an elf. He's a he-him mage with the Antivan crows. Boom.
You can't say that.
Perfect. You can't say that. What do you say? Non-binary? Say non-bino? Let's begin. Excited. God, that took me like an hour and a half.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Precisely.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
That's
You
me.
think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I think I did pretty good. I'll do more than demand. Beat down the entire room to get the information. Try to convince the owner to give the information. Let's be an absolute psychopath.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Oh, snap.
Darling, you're adorable.
I love that it's actually a cutscene and not me having to like do it as a tutorial.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nice.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Okay, but that was more fun. Varric has noted you like action more than words. Don't judge me. So we've got, I had you on my side, thumbs up. I don't know what these mean yet, but let's be funny.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
Star Wars reference?
All right. Break's over.
Is it wrong that I was kind of hoping we'd kiss the bartender?
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
This looks pretty cool. Good environment. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out with having a main character that talks. You know, it's there's a few games that do that and stuff, and it's going to be an interesting one to see what we think on it. So far, it's kind of working better than I thought it would. Just from that one scene, I'm like, okay, I can see how we can do things we otherwise might not be able to.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Come on, man, what are you waiting for? Varric, my boy, let's go.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumas Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Oh.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this This way! It should get us to Harding!
Pretty cool. I liked how he felt bad for the woman, like, about to get arrested. I thought there would have been a decision there, but it kind of, like, skipped straight to this. Okay, nice. Vaulting.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
The Dementors.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
A little shaky. Never better. In a hurry.
We're good. We need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
I'm a no-nonsense kind of boy.
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
That was giving, like, you're seeing a cinema in 3D. You know, seeing a film in the cinema in 3D, like, it's coming through the screen. Perform a light attack with square. Use your light attack 3 times in a row and create an attack chain. Last hit is a final attack, firing multiple bolts simultaneously.
Here they come.
Like so. Ow. Well, keep getting interrupted. Okay. Hold L1 to defend against all but this. Ooh. Magic will fail after enough hits. We've got a block. I like that it's a mage block like that. I'm gonna guess there's like a timed parry on that.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza.
Healing.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Got a little jump.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how
They don't need.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
Drink every time he says crap.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Whoa. Well, what's in here? Could be a secret.
I hate these assholes.
Yeah, some gold. Gold for me coffers. Me Jason Statham mage, innit? Whoa.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier off the way.
Oh, shield. Quite like the combat so far. And that's like I'm a turn-based fan. I'm not like I don't need the action. I'm not super into it, but I'm liking that so far.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Pros have taken out contracts on them. Nasty bastards.
Oh my god, I have a blink. My favorite. In anything. It's so cool. Oh my god. That's made me very happy.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus. Kill them all.
Arcane Shot. Use R1 and select your Arcane Shot ability requiring 50 mana to use. Mages generate mana over time. R1. Oh, okay. So it looks like I've just got that one for now. Yeah. Okay. Ah.
The Venatori own these streets. Venatori, take your revenge.
Get it again. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Ooh. Drink potion.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Got a book on your end.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
You rescued yourself, I see. Nice job. Need information? Let's be nice.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
Let me have a little... Oh, I can't. I was going to see if I could turn voices up and keep the sound effects down.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse? This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god? Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
She got a real, like, steampunk look. It's like fantasy Bioshock, like Infinite vibe.
So if we do catch Solus...
Okay, let me just see what the settings are for sound. Different voice of language, subtitles, mute sound, mute all game sound. Global volume, music volume. Let me just bring the music down a little bit and the sound effects down a little bit. So we can hear the voices a bit better. I think output configuration, stereo. Narrow probably works best, unless it's got a headphone setting. Perfect.
Or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
I love how much is happening. You know, like things running across us. And that's what you need to do, like big effort in the opening kind of thing.
I'm getting too old for this.
Having a big opening to just pull you into the world straight away.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, ranged attack. Hold R2, channel magical energy into a beam. Cool. Not enough mana. Oh. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button for like the jump when I want to dodge.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Combat's still bloody loud, isn't it?
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Rathus itself.
I will be calling him Solus because it sounds cooler than Solas. Investigate.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I wasn't even rushing there, so it's annoying that it's cutting off dialogue. Should be timed better. I want to hear all the things. Give me the lore.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
It's the statue. Oh!
More demons.
Every time I jump, just now I'm trying to dodge. Mages can use orb and dagger combination. Use square to attack with the orb, triangle with the dagger. Orb attacks are quicker than the staff attacks, but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Use the dagger attacks to make the arcane bomb explode, dealing a large amount of bonus damage. Okay, so like... Okay, but you got him before I had a chance. Keep dying before I can do it.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's
There.
full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
It honestly already feels different enough to Baldur's Gate 3 that my kind of worry of being like, oh, it's that but not as good is unfounded. Because obviously the series moved so far away from what they were doing in Origins in the combat where I was like pausing it and then like casting spells, changing party members, unpausing it. And now it's all this kind of thing, which I think they did in 2 as well, right? But it's good. Good little start. Let's explore the hideout and see what happens next.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Let's follow him.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
More demons. That was saying something about armor there, and I didn't get a chance to read it.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Very cool environment. Ah. Smashed from a freeze. Did I level up?
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Going as fast as we can. The ruins.
Almost there.
Usability shortcuts holding L2 and using... Ah, okay. So when I want to cast that, I can just hit that. Sweet. I can see why people have said the combat in this is fun. Like, it is. As someone who doesn't really enjoy hack and slash, it's got a little bit more going on so far.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Like, you feel cool, and that's kind of the main thing, right? That's half the battle. To getting someone to keep him playing. Is there stuff in these? Oh.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Right, demon. Whoa. Damn. Oh, mana. I really like that beam. Oh, I'm out of health. Help. Help. Why is he going for me? Where's the tank?
This lodge get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent
I found a potion. Oh, it's everywhere.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's gonna end well.
Someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Support his plan or challenge his plan. Varric, I feel like it's a bad idea, honestly.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it. Varric.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Get some distance. Still pretty low health here. Man, it takes so long to get my triangle off, like... taking so much damage from that.
Talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
I was holding... shield. Load last save. Sure hope there's a checkpoint.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Yeah.
Varric.
Solus need...
It's a mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come on. Hey. All right. Let's buy him some time.
Why would it not just, like, checkpoint it here?
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Oh, it's like too close to me.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are
Bianca.
always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Harding with me, because you don't need another mage.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
I'm the mage in this party, sweetheart. Oh. Where are you? You with me? Okay. My little freckled peach. Arguing inaudibly.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Thought that was going to be a much longer passage, to be honest.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
To your old friend.
Varric! 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 Oh, no, no, no! Harding!
What is that?
Let's go! This way!
Really gonna open the game killing a legend. Oh, she's pulling him. Yeah, that looks creepy, whatever came through the veil. Bit of claret. Squeamish, are ya? Ooh, it was a good intro, man. Like, wasn't talking too much, because obviously a lot happening, a lot of story, big intro, big set pieces. There'll be time for us to ramble. I didn't want to talk over everything, but I thought that was pretty good. I enjoyed that.
You have no idea what you have done.
this.
We got some kind of bond from me being in touch with all that magic.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Like to wake up, talk. It's a trick.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Okay. So you let them out.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenay are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I liked that. That's fun. That was giving Marvel.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have
He's
done.
alive.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Wait, it's worse than you think. I need you and more? What happened?
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
Oh, thank you.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Oh. Sorry.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever.
Wait, just like crowbars
adaptable,
in your lineage.
and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
Injured because she came with
I didn't
us.
mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Can we romance our companions again? Like, surely, right?
See you later, kid.
She's looking kind of cute. I mean, Dragon Age Origins, I spent so much time gifting all my companions, like, just presents and hanging out with them. Such cool companion quests. Mirror of Transformation. Oh, I guess you can change how you look. If you want to. And we're in. Let's get this party started. We're through the kind of initial... Don't you think? I think we'd be a cute couple. Sorry. Let's... onward. Check in with Nev Campbell. All I can think, looking at my character wearing this outfit, is how uncomfortable I would be in this. It looks like it would feel really sticky. Library Codex. I'll read it later. Narrator. He never would. This is the library. Let's see. Anything here? No. Quite happy with how my character looked out. I mean, he's a tall boy, but like this room makes him feel small. That is a very, very big sofa. But I suppose if they've got like Kunari in this land, then probably stuff has to be big, right? To accommodate them. So the rest of us gotta feel small. I see you checking my butt out. Stop that.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Is it just me, or like, no shade, right? But just some of the voice acting comes off sounding like it's AI. And I don't even mean that, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, genuinely, some of the voice acting sounds like they did the voice actors' lines through AI. Like they trained it on it and then did it. Comes across very stilted. Open the skill screen. Okay, we're leveling up. Leveling up on the skills screen. Mage Core. I am a master of magic, harnessing natural elements in the Fade. So we can do a specialize into Death Caller, knowledge of the Necropolis. The Morn Watch. An evoker, trained on Minathara's streets. The Shadow Dragon evoker uses ice. Weaving magic and melee together. The Crow's Spellblade. I mean, that's what I am, right? I'm a crow boy, but that's probably my least favorite of those powers. And we have 3 points available to start going towards things. Let's see. Sustain your ranged attack. Gradually increases damage. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack. Use Fade Step. Okay. Or a Mind Blast. While defending, consume your mana and unleash a shockwave. I think I'm going to go with this one. The Fade Strike. And then we've got mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Critical hits a jump attack. I guess I could get all 3 of these like main core powers, couldn't I, really? Make it a bit more interesting. Let's do it that way. Rather than choosing between them. Gather the team at the library table. Talk to Nev. Talk to Harding. Optional. Oh, what's in here? The dining hall. It's a big table. Library update. Notes on a caretaker. Now, does the map also have my optional quests? Oh, I can't blink whilst I'm in this form. My outfit's really giving like early 2000s young adult sci-fi. Am I from Divergent? Jupiter Ascending? Optional, optional, optional. But I wanna, where are they? How can I see the map? Dun, dun, dun. Aha! You are not there. So that would be the main. Let's go talk. Get to know our companions a little bit. Very important part of any RPG, if you ask me. If I don't have any interest in the companions, I kind of lose interest in the game overall, to be honest.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Yeah.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
She's a dwarf, right? She's not just short. Is that cobwebs? Jesus. Why don't you dust while you're in there? Thank you. See you at the library table. And then... where's the other convo? Up. Over there. Or is it... oh, it could be up in there, actually. That looks like something. Dun, da, da.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Well, hopefully we can build on it.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay. We need better than that. In true BioWare fashion, I feel like your options are basically respond like a normal person, make a joke, be an asshole. Like, it's there's not as much like character there as you would get in like a Baldur's Gate of like, I'm saying this thing because this is my past and this is my history, or I can kind of push it this way. It's just, do you want to, you know, what do you want? Just three tropes, like which do you want to be? And it just kind of...
Not much isn't going to save the world. This will get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
But that's what it sort of usually is. I remember Mass Effect being like... It's why Mass Effect, I loved the first one, but I feel like I didn't get to... I always end up going down the middle, because I'll be like, well, sometimes I'll be nice, and then, oh, that's a bit of a sassy answer, so I'll go with that one. And to kind of get the most out of like light side, dark side choices in their games, you have to like go all in. You have to be like, I am Paragon, was the other one called Renegade? You know, to like just max out those points, otherwise you just end up down the middle and you don't really get too much benefit from that. I'm gathering the team to watch me table dance. Come.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
Freddy Krueger?
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He's not. Stop quibbling. He's terrifying, or more.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Just giving me flashbacks to trying to read the names in The Lord of the Rings for the audiobook. It's like the amount of like stuff I've looked up. I keep having to go to like really comprehensive lore channels to see how stuff's pronounced. I'd probably still get some wrong. They're stronger than Solus.
When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I'm with Harding on this one. We just got to get to it. It's also like, Varric, what are you going to do? Shoot an arrow at a god? Like, we need to get out there and start doing stuff as a mage, right? Yeah.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I'd give her a little forehead kiss before we go out. Like, this will make you feel better. Mwah. What are you doing? Sorry, I thought I was picking up on some kind of connection. No? I don't date elves. Oh. Okay. A racist. The Dreadwolves Illuvian. Gather team. I'm guessing we'll have lots more team members later and you can like pick a couple. I always found that so hard in Origins, picking who comes with you and who gets left behind.
For all we know, there's a
I love
dozen
them all.
demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
I love my outfit. I'm the best dressed for sure.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Is this what you're looking for?
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging.
Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Well, we tried.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like 2 of our old gods.
So what's next?
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
She's hurting. You're still injured.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
3 days ago? Could be long gone. Right. Alathan Forest and elven ruins. Very pretty.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Open the journal. Signs and portents. The story so far. For months, Varric Tethras has searched for Solus, a mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery known as the Dreadwolf. Solus planned to tear down the veil so the raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When a lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Min Rathus, hoping to stop his former friend, but it was too late. The team succeeded, but at a price. Trapped in the Fade after they sabotaged his rituals, Solus delivered a dire warning from the Dreamworld. The ancient elven gods Elganon and Gillenane had escaped the prison where he had held them. Okay, search the area, find Belara.
So that suit of armor is moving.
Wow. Wait, hang on, what's that? Oh, I can cast your spells too. Neat.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganar and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Well, you don't have it.
Like I said, end of the world, you can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Off we pop.
I've been trying
Surprised
to
we haven't
get
found
the
any
artifact
loot
at
yet.
the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
What's that?
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
A valuable item. Common material. Okay, so there's going to be crafting. Let's scooch along here. I love that. Blinking will never not make me think of the Nightcrawler opening for X2. Like, I remember seeing that in the cinema and just being like, this is the coolest thing. Like, it's one of the coolest openings to a movie ever. Hey, a bear carving. Very valuable item, that.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them.
Companion abilities. Well, we already worked that out for ourselves. A bit slow on that one. You old...
That's got it.
This is where... Okay, so like... It feels like maybe you're meant to kind of be a melee character because just everyone is ranged so far. Literally, like... I think I'm taking so much damage because everyone is, you know... Oh, we can shortcut these too. That's great. So I may well have benefited from being a warrior, to be honest, but can't let them have all the fun. Skill point. Let's see. Let's stick it in mana generation. Oh, mana regeneration. Thank you. Get them spells off. Little health potion.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins.
Ooh, new armor. That's what we're talking about. Defense up, ability damage up. What's that that's locked? 50% maximum mana. Why is it locked though? Equip it. But is it going to change what I look like?
Been picked over.
Oh.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Not as cool.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory. Or something like...
I wonder if you can, do, like, hide... Can hide helmet? Can't hide your outfit? Well...
That?
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Something over here? Where are those all coming
Think we
from?
can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge.
Nothing.
There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Is there a sprint button? Oh, there is. Oh, thank goodness.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance
Oh, that's cool.
amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
See up ahead? Magical barriers. In between those arches, blocking the way forward. We need to find whatever's making them.
Alright, wrong button. Open. So wait, what are we... why is it R1ing? R1. Ability unavailable. Ah, Tinker. I see. You can time slow it for some reason, or use Icebreaker on it. Attack warning.
Got company. All set.
Try my little dash attack.
We're under fire.
Wait, what's the fast thing? There we go.
Never down for Laura.
I hope we get like some really long distance blinking so we can get like really around the place quick. Be cool.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Let's go. But yeah, you can already see, right, and feel, I'm sure, how different it is to Baldur's Gate 3. So any comparison is completely unfair, other than voice acting, writing, all of that kind of stuff. Gameplay-wise, this feels just... it's like an action game. Like, there's no open RPG. You're in the town. Where do you want to go? Like, go to the tavern and there's a side quest there. Maybe in some of the bigger cities that will happen, but so far it's very, very linear. Which isn't a bad thing, because Baldur's Gate 3 is a once-in-a-generation kind of game that just... and obviously these being worked on at the same time, right? So it's not even like they would try and replicate it, but we're not going to get a game like that until Larian does their next game, you know? Is the simple way of looking at it. Both companions will attack this target. Okay, so I can do their targeting too. We've got a health restore with her as well. Oh. Is there like a stay targeted? There is. Good.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Do we get you to tinker it, or are you going to do it? Oh. That? No? Oh, sorry, this is what I want. Over here. A mage knife. Physical damage up. Stagger up. Looks like a fight. They're asleep. Not asleep.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. Starting. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh.
How's that?
Damn. It's a little frustrating. If I'm in the middle of an animation, I can't cast like a companion thing. You kind of like have to wait for your animation to finish. That's why I keep getting hit and taking quite a bit of damage.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh, I hope they're hot. Ah.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
No table manners.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Zombos. Got some ore. Gonna be doing some smithing.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Okay, tinker away. Tinker away.
I'm on it.
We've got company.
Where?
Nice shot.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Look at this thing. Ballista. So we're probably gonna tinker, right? And then use this? Or something? Oh, we're just gonna blow the wall up. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like... Ah,
More
yep.
Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
You just knew they were gonna come through. Who else wants some? You guys got that one, right? Wow. Oh, big miss. He didn't even get a chance to get down. Let's let him come, let him come, let him come. Oof. Oof. Big crits. Got him. A grimy rag, a valuable item apparently. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Alright. Well, once we activate this, we're gonna have to fight them, I'm sure. Wow.
We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I could use that potion. 0 potions. 1 potions.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
Whoa, couldn't get my dodge off.
Closer. This door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
What did you drop? Plating and gold. Oh. What's that? Common arcane orb. Okay. Adds necrotic damage. I feel like maybe the stuff in those chests is randomized. A bit almost like a Diablo loot or something. Oh, that wasn't... we need another one for the other bit, I bet. To get through. Ah, hang on. Bring it over here and then go in that one, and there's probably one in there. Sorry, Diablo. Every time I say Diablo, the way that I pronounce it. I did a sponsor for Diablo 4 one time. I think it was for 4. People were like,
to be another one of those
Diablo, he said.
Somewhere.
Diablo. Just British, okay? Sorry. Blight boils can impede progress. Search the area, expose their weak points, clear the way forward. Right. Get rid of the pulsating bull bag. Find the weak point. Up here. A bit of a search. Ooh, look at that bird up there. I've been getting these videos on TikTok of this lady that has this raven, and it literally like talks, dude. I actually didn't know they could talk and mimic sounds, you know? Like actually better than parrots. Very, very interesting. The old corvids. This is the way we came. It can't be all the way back here. I'll take that loot though. But we must have missed something. I also really like when you're running and climb how quickly the vaulting is. It really doesn't slow you down. Like, look up this step. It's nice. Even that little scramble. It's just nice and quick. How do I know where this weak point is? Was there anything here? So we can't get in this door. So we need 2 powers. Must be up here then. On the other side of using that. Am I supposed to just hit it?
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Okay. Through this one? Oh! Anything else? Sounds like we're done. I can't believe I didn't realize you're supposed to just hit it. It's because it popped up and was like, look for the weak spot. I thought, okay, let me look. Alright, we found our other key. So we pop this one in here. And this one. In here.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtister Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
A new stave with fire damage. Item can't be changed during combat. I'm not in combat. I'm just poisoned because I'm slow. Okay. I have to wait for the dot to go. I have necrosis. There we go. Can't be changed during... We're still in combat. Why? Okay. Jeez. Oh, I like it. Looks cool. Tell it's a flame damage, can't you? The power of the sun. Get some gold, get a little potion. Time to meet a spirit.
Okay, here it is. The Naughtister Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Big boy. I love how saying that's an ogre is so clearly for us, the audience, because there's no way like our characters don't know what an ogre is, right? They're like, yes, we know. We've fought many of these. It's an ogre. Whoa, I like how it's changed my blast to be like different color and fire damage there. That's really cool. Whoa, excuse you, Mr. Ogre. Let's get a lock on, make it easier to get you blasted. Hit the thing, there. What do we got? Nothing yet. Oh, that's one of the ones. Okay, so red, bad. Pop, pop. Takes a long time to get mana back for more spells. Oh. Wait, what's this? Ultimate ability. The ogre's kinda cute though. Look at his face.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see.
I'd be very surprised if we make it through this game without someone going, he's right behind me, isn't he?
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
A ghost? Well, where'd it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
Kind of mushroomy.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilgjumper camp.
Mushroom crystal. Alright, let's just see some loot here. Got a level as well. What did we just loot there? Ah, skill points also for our companions. Bond level up. Hold up. And an item found that was for Balara. A longbow. Let's see what that is. Companion skills. Points available. So it's the same. It's not It's just from bonding. It's not that kind of bonding. Enfeebling shot. So this is what we have already, right? Yeah. And then we can increase stuff. Bum ba dum bum bum. Whether we want you with a bow. Okay. Time slow we have. Go with the enfeebling. And that. Go with some passives. Haven't really used your heal yet. Probably be more important later. And then we got a new bow for you. There you go. Looks pretty cool on your back. No other outfits yet. No other updates with anyone else. My skills. Oh, chain lightning. I don't need to see anything else. It's mine. And I think we're good to go.
Ready to go?
Sure.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
So this would have been like my people if I had picked the other like backstory, because I was interested in the Veil Jumper one. But the Howl outfit sold the crows for me. Remember that movie, Jumper? That's just like what I assume these are. They're probably nothing like it, but...
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
That looked so painful to be on that stretcher. They were running so fast and bouncy, you'd just be like...
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Let's help the Darnish.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
Sorry?
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Alright. I don't even know how many people I can have in a party. Maybe it's only 2. Maybe I'll have to pick now. Quest complete. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nardus Dathalan. While Bethara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. One thing I'll say as well that I...
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Guys, don't talk over one another. It's reminding me of Dragon Age Origins. I loved that the backstory... No, sorry, the like the race that you picked, you had like a completely different opening to the game. So if you picked an elf, you like started in like the elvish ghetto, like in this city. I did mage, so it was that you start in the circle of magi, like it's almost like a sort of where the mages go, like a Hogwarts for like adult mages, I guess. And your entire like sort of call to action is completely different for each character. And I can remember the first time I played it, the first thing I did was make one of each character and play through every starting story and be like, okay, what vibes with me? What do I want to be, you know? Very, very cool. Okay, let's continue our adventure. Travel to Demeter's Crossing. You have been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit a merchant.
Better than by the minute.
Is there one here? A marchand? Maybe it's this little icon here. Hello, darling. What you got in your shop?
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing?
Yeah, what you hear about it, son?
Gone missing.
Oi. Oi.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Oi. Short bow. A knife. My knife's better, darling. Some outfits. Arlathan's Splendor. Can we not see a preview of it? Can I not try it on? Can I not try it on? I'm sorry. You want me to hand over 562 gold and not see what it looks like on me? Are you okay? Are you insane? I can compare it. I can't have a look at it and try it on. No chance. Looks like it could be a nice helmet too. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it if I can't see it. What am I going to do? That seems like a massive oversight. Oh, there are appearance suits. Okay, but I can't look at these either. Maybe when something's unlocked you can? I mean, if I click... No, it's just going to go to buy. I can't actually see it. Let's sell the stuff that we found. Going to assume there's nothing too usable in here. We get 300 gold. 57 to Veil Jumper's strength. Ah, dear. I mean, I could use a helmet, couldn't I? I just can't believe that we can't try it on before. Let's do a test, okay? I'll buy it and we'll see. Wow. Okay, it just literally buys it and I don't get to try it on. That's
now that we've
absolutely bananas. Okay, stick our helmet on. Please look good. Okay, you can't see. Actually doesn't look bad though. Do you reckon?
Do your best not to die, yeah?
What do you reckon?
It can be rough out there.
Is it hot?
Yeah, that's...
Am I still hot? I'll leave it on for a minute. Okay, let's get out to the docks. Dun da da. Here, look at me, I'm a moose. I'm
Sounds
a deer.
like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again.
What's this?
The old blood
Think about that one, chat.
magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like An old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Skin of yarn. I guess I could pop that back on there for now in case we need it. What's happening there?
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Yeah, I'm not mad at my outfit. I feel like the helmet's kind of tying it together a little bit more. Hey, look at these. Petrified. Turned them into trees. What's up this way through the undergrowth, eh? It is a very pretty game, I must say. Wrong button. A nug carving. And a library update. Oh, is this like a ladder to kick down for a shortcut? Ah, cool. There's shortcuts. Okay. Maybe pop the old logo off now, actually. It's been long enough. Ruins Reach. Into a new area. Who's this down on the
you
dock?
ready to go?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. It's the new helmet. I literally can't see. Hi, darling. Oh, it takes it off for
Harding,
cutscenes.
you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
All of us in a little rowboat. Is that safe?
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Demetta's Crossing.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Alright, Bjork.
Where is everybody?
Let's have a butcher's, as we say in London.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Whoa. Dun dun.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Who's this?
Keep them in. Mayor's orders.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
It's kind of like a plague town being shut off and locked in.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
What's all this? Blood?
The tail
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Go team.
Look at that.
Can we go in there? Oh. Ah, that's creepy. Them like being half out of the door like that.
This blight is weird.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there, where the Darkspawn come from.
Roll for athletics.
Look, more people.
Can be destroyed when in vulnerable pulsating state.
Must get them inside.
We've
It's not a good place to go slinking into.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
Grim.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Why are we not helping?
Help me! Anyone!
What's the coins? Like, have they been making offerings to it or something? Like a wishing well? Or is this somebody's been running off with the coin?
Come on, that sounds close.
Has the mayor run off with the coffers? Ah, here he is. No doubt. Classic politician.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Guess they control the dragon after all.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head, infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
They made me do it, they did. Take a deep breath. Tell us everything. You killed those people. Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So it's greed.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Ooh, our first, actual decent decision as to whether to save him or to leave him here. You know what? It's a new world. We need people capable of resisting.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Well, justice must be served.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with the dead man.
No.
Are my toes out? Do I not have
The
boots
fate
on?
had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
New chapter? So like the end of the first act or something? Fast travel. Open your map and fast travel. On the map. To where? Ah, the beacon. The beacon sandwich. We're back.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
I like
the
that
few
Harding didn't
survived are
judge me.
controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Still my beating heart.
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
My love has returned. The excitement that I feel right now, this game just went up a few points. I didn't know that she was in this. This is my old companion love interest. This is like Teen Morph's Shadowheart from playing through Dragon Age Origins. I'm blushing right now, my god. It's so good to see you again. It's been so long, you look great. You haven't aged at all. Let's ask who you are.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I'm so glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated
Are you
in return.
Please tell me you're like a companion to come with us.
All this.
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Like, please join the party. You know the Dreadwolf?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Well, we caused this, I guess.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Calm down. We do whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
Please come with us.
In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Come with us.
Right. Let's move.
Join us. After investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. I love Morrigan. I feel a bit giddy after that reveal. I had no idea that she'd be back in this. I don't know what the timeline is, but I guess they're all like powerful beings that can be around for a long time, but honestly, like, one of my first, like, actually legitimate, like, game companion crushes, when you just, like the way that people feel about Astarion these days is how I felt about Morrigan. To be honest with you. It's only us two. Damn, I guess she's not coming. Well, you know, I'll catch up with her later. We'll, do this quest, and then I'll return and tell her all about it. And in Origins, it would be like just bringing them gifts. It was almost like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. You'd like just be chatting to them. Like, was it like once or twice every time in the camp? You'd make camp, talk to your companions, give them gifts, trying to like level up the relationship. Every time you unlock a new little bit of dialogue or something, you're like, oh my god, are we gonna like kiss right now?
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Listen. I don't think it would have helped. We're all part of this, okay?
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Alright. Find the dagger. Let's go, team. Huh. Let's have a look.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Better get after it then. Oh, it's too high to jump up. It's gonna parkour chase.
Look, there it goes.
Wood. Didn't even see where it went, to be honest. I was collecting, because it looks like this stuff's going to be important for buying cool outfits. So we want that.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Thank you, Captain Holmes.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Ghoul is such a great, like, little insult. Like, calling someone a ghoul. Oh, you're such a ghoul. He's such a ghoul. He's so ghoulish. Why is the rain, like, silent? Give me them sweet rain sounds. Oh, hang on. What's that there? Oh my god, nearly ran off the edge. Some currency, some items. He's like, oh, that was embarrassing. I hope no one saw me slip like that. There's barely even a hole there.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Thanks. Ba-bum-bum. Ah, wait, it's the exact same helmet. Rarity increased. Oh, by finding the same one, it's like a duplicate, which has increased the rarity of the one that I have. Okay, I like that. That's good, because there's like, it's such a shame to find the same thing.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I mean no offense by this, right? And I kind of alluded to it earlier, but the voice acting in this game makes me feel like I could voice act for a game. Which, like, I would like to do anyway. I would love to pursue that. But you play something like Baldur's Gate 3 and you think, man, these are like Oscar-winning performances. If this is the level that it takes, you know. And then I play this and I go, I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Dragon Age, next Dragon Age, sign me up.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
And I mean that with love. They're doing a great job. I'm just, if anything, talking up my own ability. That it makes me believe that I could be there with you, hopefully, after 3-4 years of doing audiobooks.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
20 years of roleplay. So I have got a little disheartened playing Baldur's Gate 3. I just think these guys are another level, you know.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Takedowns with the right click. Fill their stagger meter. Makes them vulnerable. Takedown on the staggered enemy.
Take it to him.
No problem.
Nice moves.
Maybe a slight one here. On you. Let's see your adrenaline rush. And your arcane. Oh.
Watch the right.
Oh, could not see that coming. Oh, I wish I could interrupt with the movement. Nope. So the stagger is the top thing, right? I feel like they're dying before we stagger them.
Well, Rook, that goes to you. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Look at this dirty end trail leading the way. Get the one that it leads from. disgusting. Check for loot.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
So we gotta see. Can we just hit this?
And there's probably another one.
It's a door thing there, and then there's what's in here. Made me jump. Ah, down there. Ah, okay. So we got to like pull this to reveal it somehow. Ah, there it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
And then, now we can get through. What do we got? Elemental orb, fire dagger. Stagger down, fire damage up. I really do have my toes out, don't I? I want like sandals on. Alright, we need a new outfit. You can see the soles of my feet. I only just noticed. That's not a good idea. All this squishy stuff everywhere. All this goop.
That's a problem. They're shooting for us.
Can someone deal with those? If I say, Neve, get that one. Other one, there you go. Other one. Nope. Nope, not that one. Other target.
They're aiming for us.
Got us in the distance. Got us at range. Watch it.
Ah, that was the
Another
stagger.
one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
The old beam direction puzzle. Takes me back to Tomb Raider.
That's one. Now to find the other.
We're gonna have to reflect it off or something. Like the good old days. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Ladders, ladders, ladders. Oh, it's actually the way. No mirror, just a point.
Let's see what's behind that gate.
about through here? Wait. Through the gate or... Ah, okay. It's just a chest. So it was an additional. For some loot. A new stave. Cold damage. I like that it changes even the color of your spell and stuff. There's some gold. Another chest. Some loot. And back down. Have a little look around. I'm not going to be as thorough as I am in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with finding stuff. But if it's obvious, I'll go and have a look. Especially when we need some potions.
Company, get ready.
Yeah.
Need a minute.
Oh yeah, where's my chain lightning? I want to do that. I haven't used it yet.
That looked like it hurt.
Get some mana. Gotta use that.
Well, that's a relief. Trouble scouted.
Wait till there's a group.
Lace, now that was something.
Whoa.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Look at it running.
I hope it still has the dagger.
We're not alone.
Range incoming.
Got us at range.
Hit him with the slow.
Got it covered. Brooke, careful.
Anyone got a heal?
Good job.
Sneaky little thieves.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
That's a big fall.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
Now kiss.
What is happening to me?
Whoa.
What the?
Cool.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combined and trigger a detonation to deal increased staggering damage across an area.
I'm ready.
Combo opportunity. Burr. And then burr.
You got it.
Okay. My turn.
On the left. You got him, Deb. On your right. They're coming from the right.
That's good, there's little callouts to save you just spinning the camera around aimlessly, like.
I'm good.
Oh.
Coming at range.
Ooh, ay, ay, ay. Heal me, girl. Girl. You gotta be quicker than that. When I say heal me, I mean heal. Could we do that take again? Me in the voice booth. When I say heal me, I mean heal. Heal me, girl. That's... The line was, can I have a potion, please?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Do it again.
Ready to go again.
With a... Boom.
How's that?
Oof, obliterated, son.
They're coming from the right.
Ooh.
Ranged incoming.
Heal me, please.
I'm there.
Thank you. Oh dear. I just keep hitting the wrong buttons. I've been trying to get that shield up for like the last 20 seconds. Just hitting all the wrong things. It definitely feels like the combat does suit a controller. I don't know if it's because I'm on a controller that it's like L1 this, L2 that, or what it would be if it was on mouse and keyboard, but everything else just feels like it's controller designed, to be honest, more than usual RPGs, so...
I don't know how to control it.
Okay, I got it.
Here we go.
Do this again.
Let's save the boom for the next punch. Looks like this guy's about to get a stagger on him.
End it now.
Execution.
Got it.
Got it.
Come on. One person.
Under fire.
That looks like it hurt. They're coming from the right.
Wait, there's potions here, I think. Run all out of mana.
Take that. Ready again.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh, this range guy is so annoying.
Behind you. Lucky shot.
Lucky? Oh, stagger, 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 stagger. Ooh, running stagger. I mean, running stagger. Delirium Ghoul. Thank you for coming to my one-man show, Delirium Ghoul. Oh, excuse you. Let's do that combo again.
All set.
Get maged. Just 3 spellcasters ripping you to shreds.
They're aiming for us. Ranged attackers.
Where'd you go?
We're on fire. Look out.
They're shooting for us.
Alright, hit him with something.
I'm there.
Just get this sealed potion.
Got us from a distance.
First, like, actual kind of bigger fight, I think, this one.
I'm good.
That it?
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Fun. I do like the combat. I'm just like, it's a little like getting used to it still.
Has failed, sister. And now the
we get to see them.
of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Okay. Tentacle one's very creepy. Meanwhile, back at the lighthouse, forehead kisses and dinner.
You said something took you over.
Something like
Why does this
that?
look like we're at couples
And
therapy?
it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
That's true. I can say it's not any magic I know, or I can say optimistic about it. I mean, I don't know. It's weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
I'm sorry, is that a love heart for that dialogue that I was about to say there? You're not a problem, darling.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
Romance confirmed.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Okay.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
What personal
Harding
demons?
told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
I don't know, but the way he said that makes me think maybe it's not good, Varric. Quest complete. The Singing Blade. Makes me think of Roger Rabbit. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Item found. Uncommon shortbow. For Harding. And a bunch of XP.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Isn't that just gotta sleep? Gotta sleep. See you in my dreams, dream boy. Alright, new powers to unlock. I quite liked the chain lightning. Staff energy generates passively when not in combat. Greater passive for downfall, airborne attack. This way will get us to unlock Wall of Fire. It's pretty cool. This way for Tempest. Nice big little AoE thunderstorm. This way for Frost Supernova. Freeze your enemies to the bone if they get too close. Maybe we'll just keep going this lightning way. Oh, maximum mana. I like it. Hold and then release for a maximum charge of a perfect cast. Releasing a charged attack. Increases damage 50%. Abilities gain 15% bonus damage based on the type of staff and orb weapons. Or just charged attack 10%. Go with perfect cast, I guess. What we got for companions? Points for Harding. So you've already got these acquired. The Soothing Potion. I mean, that came in handy. That could probably do with... Is this an upgrade? Duration, 25%. Restorative Tincture. Grants rejuvenation. Having you be... I mean, I'm liking Harding. She's cute. A little bit of romance there. I like the vibe between our character and them. So I think she's probably going to be sticking with the party. So maybe this a healer would be a good idea, I think, rather than the ranged damage here. So we'll go down this pathway into the heals. You could kind of be our healer. No points with Nev yet. Not really feeling that character so far. I need more time with Balara to see how we feel about them. And whoever else might show up. I don't know. Like, I haven't watched anything of this game. I didn't, like, look into it. Trailers I haven't watched. I don't know
wasn't there before, I don't think.
Who the companions are, so I look forward to being surprised. One of the great things of, like, playing RPGs back in the day is that being a surprise. Like, playing Fallout 1 and, like, meeting characters and being like, is this someone who can join me? Can they join me? Oh my god. Or, like, being disappointed when ones couldn't, you know? It makes it more interesting. And these days, like, the companions you get is such a big part of the marketing. They're like, it's so-and-so, played by this person, and they're going to be joining you, and they're romanceable, and here's their skills. But I played so many games growing up, and even, like, Mass Effect, the first one, where I had no idea who could join. So you would meet a character and be having amazing dialogue.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary.
And then they would say, oh, do you want me to join you? And you'd be like, yes, oh my god, they're a companion, that's so cool. So I'm avoiding stuff and looking forward to going through this game in the same way, having no idea. I hope there's more. I'd be disappointed if it was just these ones. I'm under the water. Aquarium in my room. Library update. Unpack my pack. Am I decorating?
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us.
He loved travelling, so do I.
Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. Yeah, nice to have someone see how much our people have done. The unarmed commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night. Including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations. Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do.
Okay, so we're like sort of just placing down bits of our own backstory here and getting a bit of a read on who we are.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh. It's for changing. Scar options. Examine options related to scars. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. Gender identity options. Choosing one concludes conversation. Examine options to tattoos. For what? Is this just a changing thing? Scars. Scars are lessons learned. Scars are badges of honor. These scars are sexy. Scars are... I wouldn't say lessons learned. Badges of honor? Is that how I would describe scars? I feel like scars are sort of more like, they have meaning and there's a memory there. But I wouldn't say lessons learned or badges of honor. Let's go with sexy.
Honestly, my scars are pretty good. They add character.
Yeah, that's the middle ground.
The other guy.
That's the middle ground. Huh? What? I wanted to see the other options. What does that even... Why don't I get to look at the other stuff? Place keepsakes. Other one here. Can I come back in and talk about tattoos and stuff?
Orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades. Oh well, still got it done. Right, that's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
This is such a big sofa.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Solus remembered your verbal jab. Yes, I remember.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antam invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antam and free the prisoners.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
It's bigger than what we have. It didn't escape. Why blight the world? Yeah, why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
I feel like we should be sincere for this one.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh yeah, I wonder if Varric's going to heal up and join us. Do you feel like Harding's kind of the new Varric? You know? Ranged, bowwork, dwarf. You've acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances in the wardrobe. Wardrobe. Let's have a look. Appearance. Oh, it just... Ah, okay. So if I want to, I can... Ah. Alright, I was getting used to that, but honestly, I'm gonna rock the old outfit. There's no, it's just that will hide it, is it? It's a pretty cool helmet. Yeah, keep it on. My casual appearance. Honestly, I'm going to wear this around the house too. I just... Selected armor may cause clipping in some scenes designed for casual wear. Wow, I wonder what scenes those could be. Fine, I'll wear the skin-tight suit. Oh, I can do it for my people as well? Ah, but we don't have anything unlocked yet. Bum 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 bum. Anyone got any new outfits? Oh. Enter decoration mode. Change decor. Ah, just moves things around, okay. Exit decoration mode. I don't know if I would call that decoration mode, but better than a kick in the teeth, I suppose. Right, what's next, gang? Talk to Varric. See what's going on. Dum dum dum. Wait, let's actually see what this mirror is. I'm assuming it's just back to character creator, but confirm my curiosity. It is. Okay, great. It's amazing how many games don't have something like that. Where it has to be modded in.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Thought I already had, but sure.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20-1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
About Harding?
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
You can't really be
I'll let you get some
feeling
rest.
bad about that, because the other option was that Nev gets hurt.
Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Consult with the team. He tried talking to me as I was walking out the door. I wish I could be with you. Let's go have a chat. What's this? Workshop. Upgrade your equipment at the caretaker's workshop, increasing an item's statistics, finding another version of an existing item. Had a stroke. Existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. So if I want to upgrade my helmet, level it up with those goods that I've been getting, defense and stuff goes up. I see. I see. What can I do with my armor? +1, +8 defense. I feel like I'll do this with these. I only have 4 of those, and then I'll probably find like a amazing new armor in the next, literally first segment, because we're about to head somewhere else. But that's good to know.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
My people.
We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not 2? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
The Demon of Virantium? A specialist.
A specialist? Between the 2 of us, maybe we can find a godly weakness.
Here's hoping. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Okay. You must have some stories.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
1 or 2.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Sorry. Dropped my pen. I was playing with it. I feel like, so this will be our first choice of where we go first, right? Picking a route. Oh, I mean, it's tempting to see the crows, like those are people. But I'm also curious who we might recruit at the other place, because she didn't mention who... Where am I going? Down here. Who that would be. Not sure who the mage killer is. I do know that there's like one of the characters from the previous, from Origins, was a crow. I don't think that's him, unless that's something that happened in Inquisition.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I
Language?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try.
Weird to hear cursing in a fantasy.
And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morrigan was wrong? How dare you?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who's this?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Let's be careful.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Kind of have a love for fantasy stuff with like portals like that and going through them to different places, like Stargate, the movie. Never really watched the show, but like as a kid I thought that was so cool. And one of my favorite shows, Sliders, is so underrated. No one ever talks about Sliders, which was literally kind of like multiversal. They would like go to different worlds, and like every episode was a different world where something would be different, or it's like this world is got killer giant wasps in it, or this world's got a I mean, I remember one giant wave was coming to the world they just came into at the end of the episode. Gave me chills because I've always been scared of water and stuff. Oh, the horror. They like arrive in this place, the streets are empty, the gang's like, where are we, what's going on? They turn this corner, this massive tidal wave is coming towards this new world that they just entered. Terrifying. It's like, yeah, Sliders was great. Oh look, our first time choosing who our party are. No, there's more. There's 4 more people to get. Okay. So right now we just have bow and magic, magic. So, I mean, I want to bring Harding. I'm enjoying that. We haven't spent much time with Balara. Neve is a shadow dragon. So if we go to the shadow dragons, we should bring her. But I haven't spent much time with Balara. I want to see if I like this character more. I feel like I'm probably going to do shadow dragons first. Let's bring you. Man, I only get to take 2? That's hard. I was really worried about, you know, party formation, because it used to really bug me in Origins and other games of like, who do you take with you? Who do you build up companionship with? In Baldur's Gate 3, but I kind of like locked in quite quickly on who I wanted over in that playthrough, which is still gonna continue, just in really, really big chunks to the ending.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
RPG game fans are so weird, like definitely some people want to like bang that spirit already. Guarantee it. Well, I could use a guide.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Huh? Get to Treviso or Docktown. Fast travel unlocked. What's that knocking sound? Is it your prosthetic? Oh, it is on the thing. She's kind of like a fantasy pirate. In the way that she dresses, it's like steampunk pirate. And she has like the prosthetic little from the like shin down there. Well, that pirate peg leg, innit? Okay, so it's telling us to go this way. Let's see.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
Oh, you're like a ferryman.
You can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
Okay.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores.
Definitely ending up on a hear me out cake.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Hear me out. I don't know what it is about him, but, you know, he can ferry my boat. He can help me travel to the other side, if you know what I mean.
Smite them again.
Huh? Venatori.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off! Here we go! Destroy them
What, this punk? Oh. Eh.
I call that a win.
That was nice. The ultimate's really satisfying. I feel like a bloody superhero when I do that. Okay.
Got through that.
We sure did, team.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
I kind of want him to speak in riddles. You know. Huh? What's happening here? Bippity boppity boo, this path will open to you. The champion you seek. Ooh, darling, you reek. Take a shower before you come back to open up this track. A champion you must fight to prove your worldly might. Just turning into the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. Hey, new armor, I told you. Big upgrade. Detonations are 50% wider. Alright. I guess can I not change the appearance out here? So I'm gonna have to wait till I go back to my wardrobe just to see what that looks like. I mean, looks like. Oh wait, appearance. It looks the same. Okay, great. Wonderful. Oh, what exciting.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Sprint, boy.
Is there something inside it?
Grim.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Let's hit that combo. Combo.
That one.
Combo.
Get clear.
Oh yeah, I gotta do my Huh? Wait, why did that not hit? What? I don't know. I'm just charging for ages. Hang on, sorry, turn it down a little bit. It's a bit loud. I'm trying to do the hold triangle blast. Hold. Oh, I need to heal, hang on. Charge, triangle attack, charging. Ah, it like charges the end, and then I think when I hit it after that. Okay, got it. Oh my god, this guy's like attacking like crazy. Right, what do we got here? Heal. Let's hit that again. Combo.
Time to end this.
Stagger. Ugh.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
It's kind of crazy.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Flame branch. Effect unlocked. So because I got the same staff, it upgraded my previous one. So then I re-equipped my previous one because now it's better than the one that I had. So we're gonna kind of like end up maybe with different options. Maybe when we're fighting different types of creatures, it'll make more sense to you know, have different people.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I am the champion now.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. Signs and portents. Press to open. Press what? What do you mean? Just says press. How do I open my journal? Library? App? Character? This one? This? No? Well, it feels weird using the mouse. I'm trying to see what it says. Press what? Is it my D-pad? Whoa. Wait. I can fight with this instead? Hold on. Why hasn't the tutorial even taught me what this button? We're like 4 hours in. What is this? They're using my blade instead. So I have ranged and then I can change to this. I mean, I get that it just wanted to be kind of immersive and have little tutorial pop-ups during fights, but why have I not had a single pop-up about that this deep into the game? That's insane. I was wondering what it meant with the orb and stuff we were collecting. I guess I'll just go through one of these then. Treviso. Which one was, which? I mean, I'm doing them both, so it's whatever, but... Docktown. I feel like the dock was the other one. Smuggled relic case, contact the Shadow Dragons. Oh, Neb's actually required for this one. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. They sound cool. There almost was one. Let's see what they're up to. Docktown.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
I hope this isn't our companion.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Ah, okay. This is looking more companion-y by the second.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods? They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Relics.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhanced blood magic.
Oh, they're making the other, a new dagger.
Far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
I feel like the Viper's going to end up joining us.
Ready for a tour of Docktown?
Stick with me. Let's give someone to beggar.
Responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
There's all sorts of shops and people to talk to here, but I'm having to just follow you.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Huh. Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was half agreeing with you.
Right, so I can pet the dog, but I can't pet the cat. I see how it is. I see how it is. I swear, man. Game devs just don't like cats.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Get no love. Unless it's a cat game, you know? Ridiculous.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Another way in.
Are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
What's
Is
that?
this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternal.
I look for things.
Sorry.
People, objects, information.
Just dinged a
People
priest
have
in the head.
problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Valuable items and a ring. Our first ring. 10% weapon damage. Hop, hop.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Meow. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we've requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there.
Killed.
Sybil.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
It's a lot of bodies. I feel like there's going to be loot here. Just lore. And an item. Oh. Leveled me up. Let's use that before we get into anything. Got another point. We can get Elemental Catalyst. Abilities gain 15% bonus damage. Stagger from abilities 20%. Critical damage 10%. Or maybe start working our way towards another power. Jump hits while airborne. I mean, how often are we airborne? Pretty much never. Staff energy generates passively when not in combat. That's going to take us up to Frost Nova. Fade reflex. Time your dodge before an enemy axe slows down time. The question is, do you focus or do you do a little bit of everything? You know? Which way did you go? It's like, that's up. Ice is up there. It's like the different specialization. Evoker. Is there? There's not even a specialty down here. Oh. Spellblade. Oh, this is kind of the way I want to go, isn't it? Into being a Spellblade, I think. Weaving magic and melee together, the crow's Spellblade. Wield dagger and orb, serving death. Oh, so this is dagger and orb rather than... Oh, that's a cool power. Rather than the staff I've been using. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's go this way because I want to get this power anyway. Sorry. Taking my time. No bloody rush. Game's about bloody 70 hours long anyway.
Demons.
Oh.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Oh, hello, hello. See, now I see how I'm putting a arcane mark and bomb on them. Before, I was doing the whole, like, 1, 2, 3, like, tagging it up. And it wasn't doing it. I wasn't sure why, and now I know. Oh my god, they're so annoying, so I have to retarget them every time. I honestly might prefer that weapon to what I was using.
Coming at range.
Like that. And then detonating it.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
Equipping runes at the character screen. Runes grant new Lyrium dagger combat powers.
This isn't the only...
Runes. Select the rune slots on the Lyrium dagger. Light and heavy attacks no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. Alright.
Mark it left on the veil.
Activating runes.
I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
I will literally never remember to do that. Be a passive or don't get used. That's kind of the reality of the situation. What's in here? common spellblade. A crystalline shard for your troubles. And some more loot. I do like looting. That's a barrier. Open up. Open up, you stinking polecats. Another complaint. Rumours of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable, it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we got too many people on edge. Sending you to the temple. Check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Look at all this loot. The loot button being the same as jump, so it just looks like I'm really happy with what I found.
You bet.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
I feel like we're like finally through the tutorial and the prologue. Like this feels like the main part of the game now.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Got a great little pace going on in terms of like the video and like getting to chat a bit more, some more stuff happening to talk about. We're not kind of going like cutscene fight, cutscene fight, cutscene fight.
I've got this.
I'm finding
All right.
the rhythm.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
What a dump, huh?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Me as a hero, just every time I go somewhere that's like in poverty. What a dump. Hey, what a dive, huh? Here he is. The bear hero of Bear Island, come to save us.
Up there.
What a
Is that
mess.
another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
I'm gonna climb up there.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Hey, well, you want the place with a bit more class.
Tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space.
What you got, merchant? Stuff for selling for decorating my room? I don't bloody care.
Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
Token of true flight. No, I just want outfits, mate. Anyone got outfits? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna go
There's so much on display.
up on
if
there.
it's
I
not brought
think.
in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item.
Ah.
And a random one, just for fun.
Right.
Here we go.
I guess that makes sense.
Fashionable robes. A new helmet. I can't believe that I can't try it on. It blows my mind. It's insane to not get to look at it. Like, I guess I could Google, but it's just, I don't want to have to open Google every time I want to see if I want to spend my money on something. That's crazy. That's the one thing that really stands out to me so far, where I'm like, why would you... Why? Why would you do that? Like, there's 3 headpieces in here, and I can't There's no button for me to like see what it looks like. There's no preview button.
Thanks for stopping.
So strange. How are we going to get up to this rooftop?
Coin spare?
Ah! He fell in the hole.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Just imagine being on a hike with me and that'd be the last thing you'd hear. Ah! Gone. He wasn't looking where he was going. Fell off the bloody mountain. Oh, I was expecting this to be way more like
Got it.
parkoury, and it was just literally walk around the back and find a ladder.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Bippity boppity bong, listen to the bells go gong. That's when you want to get the smuggler's goods. Oh, thanks, Spirit. they just pop up on your shoulder periodically with a little riddle. Oh, okay. What's up, urchin?
Maseranis.
Here's a Bitcoin.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you... Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Alright. Take us around your home. Show us all the places where you got grown.
All right, through here.
Right. How?
Here goes nothing.
You've made me look a right bloody fool walking up to that gate.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
That was a big old chest. Oh, heavy armor. Common heavy armor. Now, I wonder if there's a difference between heavy and light with doing stuff. It's got a lot of defense, though. Ability damage slightly down, so I guess that's where we're losing out, but I have been taking quite a whack in fights. So let's put that on, see if it helps. And check the appearance as well. Oh, sorry, not the helmet. No. No, thank you. It's giving, like, you know that, like, Transformers that isn't Transformers, but they're insects? Where they were like, oh, Transformers is really popular. Let's do one where people are, like, bugs. Insectoids or something. Nah. Not for me. In before I just wear this ratty old cape the entire time.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Come on, come on. I'm enjoying myself so far, honestly. And nothing, you know, nothing too much to complain about or to talk about in a negative light so far. Other than not being able to preview shop stuff, which might be me being stupid. Maybe there is a way to do it. Is this going to be a fight? Yep.
Well, demons.
We can't leave him loose.
Under fire.
Nice. And like throwing in the charged attacks is really satisfying as well.
Would you look at Rook?
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn
Pet
in
the
their
cat!
side.
I take it all
I'd
back.
say that's flattery.
No, don't jump on it. Pet it, pet it, pet it, pet it. Hello, darling. Aww. Hello, sweetheart. Purr for me. Come on, let's hear some purring. Nothing, but my controller is kind of vibrating in the kind of, the rhythm of a purr. It's like a purr, purr, purr going on the controller. So maybe if you play, on console, maybe you get the purr sounds through the controller or something. A thunderclap. Ooh, electric damage arcane orb. Okay, well it totally looks like you should have been able to pet that other cat. Let me pet every cat. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Bring the noise.
Buy the supplies.
I barely got away. I'm not with the bruises. Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, did that guy just come in and steal the firewood? He just walked over here and picked up the planks of wood and walked out. Somebody ought to say something. Here, thief. Shwee. Oh.
We're getting closer.
Another bloody new thing here. Shock branch. I'm all electriced up now. I've got an electric orb, an electric stabby.
I'm on it.
The chain lightning.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Whoa.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Ooh, take a wrong turn, did we, darling? It's getting villainous.
Right on him!
And I like how that charge has changed to like a lightning strike rather than before it was like a flame path. Really cool. Oh, I was going to execute
Looks like
him.
we have company.
Had the stagger.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
Try and say that 10
I
times
wasn't
fast.
going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic,
Thought Templars worked against mages.
this isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
Her Majesty's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
What a weird conversation.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, which way? Up that way. Isn't this the way we came?
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Like these? Or not?
That's one down.
I didn't mean to use my mana on that. The unshielded crystals. Ah! Oh, I nearly fell off the edge. Right, let's go here. The Thread Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything. Lay low. How do I...
Must be one left.
One... left?
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Okay.
We need to keep moving.
Alright, Drill
There's someone up
Master.
ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Let's get down there then.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
How do we get through here?
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're...
Bum bum bum. Combo opportunity.
We're here to stop me. You
Combo.
can't stop the Venatori. This power...
Well, what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up!
And lightning.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Relic. We've got more demons.
Oh. No.
Rana, here to check on me.
Wasn't expecting a fight. This not a fight.
Well, surprise.
I'm so cool.
Got us a...
More demons! We can't let them get loose!
We need to stop them here.
Ah, totally dodged that. Have one of them.
You think I won't walk away from it?
Oh.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
The hell did you come from?
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
We did our best.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect. But count your wins. You don't always get them. Especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Who's that? Snake Scepter Lady! Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Neve stopped Venatori Albin Banadas from claiming a dangerous relic. Okay. And she got a little trinket. The level up. Let's see. We were coming down here. Upgraded projectiles. Let's keep coming up. Mana restored after defeating an enemy. Very nice. Very, very nice. As we go through to talk to the crows, I suppose. And now we shall change the party. We didn't get a companion from that little mish, so guess I was wrong about that guy. Sorry, confirm, yes. I want to get Harding a new outfit. That, like, red black number is not doing it. You will meet a crow. Huh? So wait, I can only take one? Okay. Harding it is. This is pretty much telling us we'll be getting a companion.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
That's me.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please.
Look at this place. Look at the
Iago
moon.
is gathering the others. He's happier home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
I'm like, see, Harding, now this is a bit of me. After that last dump.
The documents, it's all there.
Got some big boys around here, huh?
Come with us.
The way they're all
Some
just...
soldiers have made themselves at home here.
Why are
We
you
have
running
suffered
away?
their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Look, more helmets. Like, the way they are, all just kind of standing around in their pants. I feel like I'm at some sort of weird club. You know? And this is like the waitstaff. Bloody butlers in the buff going on. I don't know what to buy yet. Let's just carry on with the mission.
I've got wares from all over the world.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
A lot of side conversation we aren't catching naturally because I don't feel like just sort of stopping
I
and
hate seeing
listening,
Treviso ground down.
you know?
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
It's just like, and they were roommates just as you go past. She's kind of sounding like Kitty Softpaws in Puss in Boots. It's giving Salma Hayek. Yeah, this map's
We have
gorgeous.
A casino?
The
Look at that.
Cantori Diamond.
A casino, can we bet? Come on, it's an RPG. There's got to be a little casino level where we get to do some betting.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Antam taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Hilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson.
He's not really
It was
dead.
dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me? His ship was attacked.
We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say?
Just like in mid-rant, jump into a boat quietly.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I will say there's slightly, like, not a lot of setup, but, like, it's... The way we kind of quick travel to the missions as well, you feel less immersed in the world than, like, with a Baldur's Gate type of RPG. Suddenly we're just here, it's like, here's this old lady, she's your old boss, you know.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Not a lot of setup, just a lot of things happening, and then like exposition dumps. Which, you know, if you're trying to keep it moving, keep it pacey, it's not necessarily I'm saying it's a terrible thing, I'm just saying it's the thing that's happening.
Someone
underwater
or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Like, how are we here now? I don't... What? It's like literally what I don't even know how... Am I underwater right now? The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe.
Look.
Oh. Ooh.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Big fish. Reach his cell. So, like, she knew he was here, but she never sent people to get him. But now we're getting him. Like, okay. Just gonna explore that way. Looks like there's nothing there, though. Right, come, Harding. Let us not question the facts, but act upon them. Also stop to take a little look around at how amazing everything looks.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Do we really need another assassin? We already have you, and you're great.
We're trying to kill gods, Harding. We're going to need a lot of knives.
Wait, where are we going? What's the way? Are we going through here? What? Confused. Oh, wait. Along the top, okay. No. What's that? Wants us to go that way. Let's take a quick look up here. Hello, hello. Our reward. Rewarded with a hearty potato, a valuable item. And a nug sculpture, which I just think of as being nugget.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
I am a little rat for loot.
All right, we're almost through.
Oh, what's this? Ovidius, no, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Time to meet our next companion.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucican, dragon of night. Hear your faithful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
He got wangs.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
House Deriva. You're a crow.
Yeah, your nan sent me.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Seems kind of perfectly capable of escaping. Not sure why, how he's been kept down here.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Any loot in here? A breadstick. Oh, we got our own Puss in Boots.
Good. Mages, my specialty.
Let's see what powers you've got. Abominate. Deals high barrier damage, applies knockdown to enemies in area, deal high stagger.
Strike him again!
Now's your chance!
All right, one of them has a key.
Yeah. What's this?
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
The dragon's decoy. Memento Codex. An overly complicated container radiating magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. Ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usually often. Our first memento.
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking...
Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It's supposed to take a week at most. Zara's brilliant process failed. How does she expect me to salvage it?
somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Crystals. Hiding. Just some valuable items. Nothing too crazy. Another doorway.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Where's this one? Oh, okay. I was hoping there'd be an outfit up here. Oh, wait, another one. Okay. Uncommon healing belt. I mean, seems like that was worth it. A demon.
Match them or be punished!
Someone follow up!
Hello. What's this? Is this the key? Oh!
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
You guys saw nothing.
It's for blood magic. To control me. And the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Where are you hiding? Oh. I like that he's not just an assassin, but he has this whole, like, demon wing thing going on. Like, that's a bit more interesting. Though he feels slightly generic.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Okay, so can go in that one, but wasn't there this one back here? Let's see what it does if you... Ah, that was one that was just in there already. Okay. Looks like you sprung a leak. Where's that big fish? The sequence better not end with any kind of sea monster breaking through. Trying to have a nibble. Where is the way? Where is the way? Why did I even come up here?
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab
Do your thing.
hold of in the Fade. It's...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Basically, he's got like a venom. Having a little conversation with him.
They're fighting? The Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mage. They never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her. There you go.
Bam bam bam. Yeah. He's a big boss boy. Stagger him. Oh.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Split Herc Dirk. Split Hilt Dirk, sorry. Read it wrong. Split Herc Dirk sounds much better though. Sounds like a B-movie actor. Starring Split Herc Dirk. Physical damage down, stagger up by 1. I'm gonna leave it. I mean, not leave it, but just not equip it, you know? Okay. This way, little hobbits.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Me and my demon. Gold, gold, gold. Buongiorno.
What demons are these? Then why does this exist? This is what success looks like.
Get him.
Finish it.
Take this shot.
So many. Get a potion. Ah. Man. Save field, isn't it, for now? Chuck us a heal. Go. What? Bink. Okay. Let's get your target. Whoa.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Hey man, don't steal the spotlight when I'm doing a finisher. Over we go.
I don't like this. We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I said, lead the way.
Easy enough.
Hup. Open.
As you wish.
Does that sound imply that that's on a timer? Sounds like a clock, doesn't it? See if it goes on its own. Yep. It's like literally an egg timer sound. Down, down, ding. And we're going down this way. Maybe there'd be something here. Some poetry. Nearly went off the edge. Nearly went off the edge again. There we go.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Caliban's rehabilitation.
You did.
That's one. I like the music in this area. Kind of interesting mix for a fantasy soundtrack. There's that little bit of the kind of Latin influence for the assassins, and then you've got like almost like some synth stuff coming in for the trippy underwater world. Making for a pretty good mix. Okay, what's the other ones? One's still shielded, so we'll slum before. Gotta work our way down the chain. In there. Oh, this way.
Wait, we cannot go after Caliban yet. Not while he has my blood.
Alright, do you trying to kiss me? I'm trying to look for the thing. I've got to hit it through here. Can it reflect like off of this? Or just do that.
There, just 2 left now.
Quite a bit of loot and stuff in this place. If I'm gonna have to keep buying things just to try them on, I'm gonna need it. Your friend, he likes to smash boxes and pots.
There.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's...
Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
He has to be.
Oh, was I supposed to do that? That was actually a misclick.
It's finally gone.
Okay.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Just explode his blood everywhere. He's like, what are you doing? Okay, let's finish this baby up. Get your mark. Go home. Save the world. Over here. Is this a lift? Oh.
Rock?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
No introduction necessary or any backstory. You simply already know that I'm the villain, for I am wearing black and red and talking like this. Say hello to my ultimate.
You are a failed experiment,
Yeah.
not worthy of my time.
Heal me.
I will put you back in your place.
Oh, that was quick.
You will return.
And have one of these. Have one of them. Have one of that.
By blood, I command you.
Whoa. Pride demon. My distance on this one. It's getting a little easy with him because he seems to be like actually getting up close and tanking it. Oh, it's staggered. Heal me. Thanks, babe. Damn camera. All that of mana. Why is it not attacking? It's just gormlessly following me around now.
No, I will not be a victim.
Back to
like
you.
the others.
Let's have deal high stagger. Deal stagger.
I refuse to fall.
One of these.
I will not be defeated. I will have order.
I need heals. Heals me. She doesn't have any. Is there a potion? Ah! That's close. Have one of them. Right. Stagger. Stagger. Ow. Ah. Stupid dodge. I swear, if this makes me do the entire fight, it's gonna, isn't it? Oh, don't be so cruel to me. fluff. Oh, okay, it's from this point. Okay, that's fine. Thank goodness.
I will not be defeated.
Dude, it's so much damage.
I refuse to fall.
Keep, like, it's quite hard to keep the range on this other weapon. It's much closer, but then it's... the damage I'm eating is crazy from up there. Honestly, might hang back and let him take it a little bit. Oof, slow down. What's happening with the lag here? Jeez. That's... really weird performance. Well. Got him.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
They could have made the demon look really interesting. It's just him, but like with like shadow self vibe. Mirror match. God's foil. A rapier for Lucanus. Oh, there you go. The first blue weapon, and it's not even for me.
Shall we go?
Oh, let me just have a little look.
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
Thought you wanted to chat. Didn't know we were leaving. There's something up here. Library and a note. Despair, shame, and horror in the cells. Numbered prisoner cells followed by a single word. And a big old chest. Something for me. Common, but more damage. And the combat being long, I mean, you could always just turn it down to storyteller. And then you wouldn't have stuff be so bullet spongy. If stuff gets too spongy with the damage, I would turn it down. Because I like cool fights, I don't like long fights and fighting the same thing for an extended period. So if it ramps up too much, like, I would just turn it down so that the fights are shorter, to be honest. Even if I was just playing for myself. Dun, dun, dun. I don't mind a big hard boss fight, but in games that are like really designed for it, so like a Dark Souls or something like that, a God of War, like that's fine.
Shall we go?
Shall we dance? Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I don't know why you didn't break out sooner, to be honest.
Maker.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her
people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
My condolences. Just like, ah, yes, very sad. Well, we've got an agreement. Sorry, I guess.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the
Oh,
gods
she's
escaped-
dead? I thought they kidnapped her.
That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Ah, this will probably be your little companion quest, I would guess.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Hello?
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
And who are you? Out here looking like my next mistake.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oofa doofa.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun.
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
No. It's fine. I'm fine.
He hit ya.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Well... Oh well.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants.
Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Oh, romanceable. Should you be alone? Would you like me to, stay with you? Do you think a back rub would help? Welcome to the team. I'll keep an eye on you. Should you be alone now? I mean, I'll just pursue romance with everyone. It's RPG fantasy. I'm going to be an absolute hoe, to be honest.
I don't like leaving you alone with a demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Unless a game gets to a point where it's like, hey, like, choose someone, or it's, you know, you're in a relationship now. Absolute hoe behavior. Always. With the team's help, the demon Varantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Let's talk to Nev and see what's next for this. Oh, hang on, what's that over there? Why'd that just suddenly pop up? Optional? Valara. Let's see what they want.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
It's giving Nickelodeon.
Easy there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't lining up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You're smart. You got this, baby. I mean, Valara.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I guess I have to say that I like the rambling. I want to pick all the romance options. Also, hey, rein it in a little bit, huh?
I could listen to you ramble all day.
I really couldn't.
Well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Alright.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An
Love.
artifact that
Oh.
held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Who's that steamy stag? What you got there? A little bit of loot for me. Packing list, very important. 6 changes of clothes, 4 attunement rods, collected cereals, soap, 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 soft pillow, journal, journal, extra journal, extra journal, pens. Like, what is this? I got OCD. Bring all these different kinds of soaps. Is there anyone else I can talk to right now? Is, like, Harding around for chat? Yeah. Make sure we do this before we move stuff forward. Very important, very, very important.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
An unfamiliar sense. I wonder, is it possible for someone else to develop these new abilities? Or is it always Harding? Because didn't that occur on a mission where we could have taken other people? Wait, what? This guy chilling here.
Strength earns mastery.
Okay. Why have I got free stuff? What's that about? Wait, it says read. What am I... Hang on. I guess this chest got lost in the fade. Someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? What? Let's try it on. Dun, 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 dun. Is it an appearance thing? What was it that got sent to me? I feel like it was a helmet, wasn't it? Oh look, they've patched it. So you can hide helmet never with conversations, or always. So now if I want to, I can be wearing that during a convo. I think I might, to be honest. There was a massive, massive patch. And my weapon looks completely different as well. They must have done a big, big update of some stuff. I think it must have been appearance stuff. Let me check in my wardrobe then. Wait, where is my room? Sorry. Map. Is that? I think that's my room there to the right. A new quest. Rook. The Antum occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. What's this? Door plaque. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Okay. Wardrobe. Bum ba bum 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 bum. The paragon of leadership. The spectre of battles past. Oh. That's quite nice. Better than that, for sure. I kind of like my rough look, though. Over that. Maybe with a different helmet. Can I have it as casual wear? Oh, good. Maybe I'll wear it about... It's a bit formal, you know? May cause clipping in some scenes. It's so annoying. Let's see. What do we have? Knight's mask. No. 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 I clearly have the best helmet. Shofar. I wonder if they patched in the ability to see stuff. That would be cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with what I look like over this new stuff. It's giving Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, it's cool, but it's just, it's not my vibe right now. This is my vibe. Okay. Let's continue. Nev, nev, nev. Neve, neve, neve. Never, never, never. Hello. What you got here?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Meet you in Docktown. Guess so. Isn't that where we just been? I was hoping we'd see a new location. Down, down, down by the river. To the crossroads, baby. So I gotta take you, huh? Ain't got a choice in the matter. It's really forcing this character on me a lot. She'd be my least picked at this point. This guy's good. It's a good little tank for us, but I like bringing Harding, but we'll bring the Crow. I think we gotta bring him out for combat's sake. Travel to Tract Quest. Try and change it up a little bit. Can't lock in too quickly. Still early.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
What's going on with my outfit? Hang on. Squeeze me. Why? I must have accidentally changed my bloody appearance. Ah, there we go. Appearance on. And then put that one on. Wonderful. Having a little token here. What's occurring here? Alright, come on, team. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about that little poison magic cloud emitting from me constantly. That's new.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Okie dokie.
Raining again.
Pet the dog.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
Big old kitchen. It's like a Shadow Dragon lair then.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. And Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting. The Valanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Take the shot! On it!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Good job, gang.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
What's splution?
Don't like the sound of that.
I'm
Get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
This one?
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
Whoa.
Get them. Don't let them.
I can't target them from here.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. More Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Now's your chance!
We get rid of the black holes or the Darkspawn keep coming.
Nice.
About to have a problem.
Oh.
Nice work!
We're not alone. That's enough. Look for another blight royal.
It's like they were coming out of it.
That probably hurt! You weaken! We shall fight her! End it now!
Take your shot. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. No worries.
Bleeding ring. 20% bleeding damage.
Me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to...
New helmet. Slightly down defense. Ability damage up. Try it on, see what it looks like.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Let me see what it looks like, eh? No. Absolutely not. Alright, destroy the blight. Blocking the path. And come up here. It's so dark, hardly see.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Alright.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy
A
to
snitch.
handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Yeah, lots of cult activity up to shop. There was. You go and have a look. You go have a look. I'll get hot pot on for when you come back.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
It's a bit like sharing your old, you know, like gaming usernames or something, or like AOL names, you know? I'm the Viper. Yeah, my name's Asher, actually. Hey man, it's okay, just be yourself, you know? Take off the mask, use your real name, it's fine. It's fine, dude.
Venatori, we're close.
Close. Slice.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Immune. Not anymore. Jeez. I feel like loads has been added with this patch. Like even the combat feels different. We're doing new spells and stuff. Oh, we've got like points with you here. Could give you a heal. I think we just go with like full damage with you, honestly. You're doing necrotic as well, and so am I. Let's come up this way. Okay, what can we get? Necrosis on impact. Cannot be acquired. Resentment. Ah, now we have to make choices. So it's one or the other. Apply bleeding on impact. Apply necrosis on impact. Okay. Pick one or the other, I guess. Let's go with necrosis. Relentless spite. Ah, that was all our points. Okay. Two points for you. Your time slow, your glacial pace. The icebreaker. And the blizzard. That was pretty cool, so we're going to upgrade that one. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Did I level up? I did. Getting into Tempest, aren't we? What's this? Electric damage. 10%. Let's go that way. Next one, I'll get it on level 10. New power. Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Could it be the rooftop passage that lets in a draft? Convenient. Ah, who left that note there? You let them write to us, you bloody fools.
Got company.
I'll make this quick.
Damn. Rook pick.
So much health. For what? For why?
Moving before more of them come crawling out.
Okay. How do we get up there? Oh, bloody ladder. Up another bloody ladder.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. It's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right.
And now I have my new power of the Tempest. Sweet.
Way in.
Next person we fight's gonna get it.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we...
They're
Oh, like this. Wrong button. Tempest. Oh. Tempest.
Not in my city.
Oh, that's it. It's striking it down here. Okay, we got a combo opportunity with that and that.
Thanks, Nicalis.
Don't mention it.
I am
Impressive there.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Good job, everybody.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other Shadow.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of the hideouts are unknown, but they use the catacombs to send Darkspawn to root them
This
out.
explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Helm of Light and Shadow. Send the Darkspawn. Yeah. See, I could have done it. Elganar's blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic let us control Darkspawn through the blighted blood. Use it to destroy the enemies.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
It's like, why was everyone silent after he said that? Knight Commander Lenos, we're blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us. You'll be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter. Why are they just leaving all this evidence around? Ah, leave the journals out, but be sure to scatter them around the room. Surely no one will take the time to wander around and read all of these and put the pieces together.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
My lord, would you rather we kept these locked in a safe, or just even put them away in a drawer, maybe? No. No one will come in here. Leave all the notes out. We're a very secret organization. Silence!
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
In the shop.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Well, we'll handle whatever comes.
We can handle anything
or
the Venatori
whomever
throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Who are you?
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Is she from the previous games? She seems familiar for some reason. The Swan, you say? I'll go to the Swan. Rewards. Shadow Dragon strength. Bond increased. Alright, meet the First Warden and the Cobbled Swan. New exploration level unlocked. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads to explore and complete additional quests. And another level. Man, we leveled up a bunch.
But what if the dark
Let me spend those points because I'm really forgetful. Like when I used to stream, people would be like, spend your points. They'd have to remind me. And I would play, like, I tried to play The Witcher 3. And we got to a point, I was like, guys, why is this so hard? Like, I just could not get past this mission a few hours in. And people were like, have you spent your points? And I was like, hang on. We went in and I hadn't spent a single skill point. Getting my butt kicked, dude. I was like, oh, okay. I play RPGs all the time, and I just always forget I'm terrible at spending skill points, and I hate making decisions, so... You know. Upgrade projectiles' abilities, now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. I mean, that's a really useful team up with our lads there, but I just don't know how often I'm going to bring him out. I guess I can apply my own. My weapon does apply that, so maybe this is a good idea. And what's all around here? Conductor, abilities, Nexus Shock, hitting enemies with 3 stacks of shocked. Maybe we start coming down this way now to get to this, where we wanted to go, right? It was down here. Into the Birdman powers, you know? We could, now we've grabbed Tempest, go around this way. Is there anything that we want here? Medium armor mastery. Oh, I need to get this for like, maybe I should take my heavy off then. Maybe I'm not supposed to be wearing heavy armor. Let's come down this way then. Let me change. If I don't have proficiency, I'll just stick some light armor on. Like that, innit? Like that. Let's stick some light armor on, son. And let's go have a look at what this next mission is. I mean, look, I'm enjoying it. The writing is not perfect at all. It's fairly weak, to be honest, but like, it's not so bad that I don't want to play. Like, I'm liking the characters. I'm really enjoying the combat. It's got a really nice pace to it. And the fact is every time I think, oh, I'm going to stop recording here and like I'll go edit the video and then put this out for this like first part. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to do more parts. It just depends how it does. Like, so, but I keep just wanting to play it. So I'm just like loading it up and recording more. We're like 7-8 hours in now. And it's just like, when I get a bit of free time, I'm like, oh, let me just load this up, record it some more. I like it. So even though it's not giving like something I would play again once I went through it, or that I would love, but I mean, it's a decent start. But what do you think? Let me know in a comment.
They're at range.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Don't let up.
Time to finish this.
Imagine fighting me with metal armor on when I literally can do electricity powers.
Nice hit.
Lucky shot.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all
This
the
place.
jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Smash. You guys chill?
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake? You know,
Plus, I feel like we're just getting started. I feel like there's more depth to be uncovered,
First
hopefully.
Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Side note, do you really think in a fantasy world where magic is commonplace and potions and lotions are all the rage, like anyone would be bald? Like, there would be a spell for that. There would be some kind of witch's potion to slap on your head and grow your hair back. Surely. Maybe it's a choice, you know? I don't judge.
Do you know what the Antam do to prisoners? Those people needed saving, and I didn't have time to ask for permission.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Well, when you do want to listen to some fairy tales down to sleep, everywhere you get podcasts on YouTube, Spotify, and all good podcast apps, to have me read you fairy tales as a bedtime story. I can speak better when I actually read a book. You know, it's fine. Audiobooks to help you sleep with me. Well, it's real. Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted.
Eggnog.
The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
You're gonna try and lock me up?
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Old guy had some pretty good voice acting.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Well, thanks for the assist.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
The first Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight.
Oh,
In the
maybe
meantime,
we'll recruit one.
the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Wow.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumat's breath. I wasn't expecting to see Reset.
Return to the lighthouse. Can we not just fast travel to the lighthouse? To the lighthouse, yes. Like, it's doing well that every time I'm like, oh, I'll stop here, something happens, I'm like, oh, and I want to go back and see, like, where we go next, you know? Just can't be a bad thing, can it?
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Oh. The spirit area is even somewhere where you can, like, buy stuff. Little spirit town.
What does spirits...
Back we go to the lighthouse. Probably could have fast traveled all the way there.
Onward, dweller.
But I'd just run rather than fiddle about. We run our way back in. The environments are very well designed, and they're nice to run through. Move pretty quick. It's not like it's too boring or anything. Just instantly throws his clothes off as soon as he gets through the portal. Like someone kicking their shoes off when they get home from work.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
It's, why is this the first time he's seeing it?
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea.
From 2, right? Because Hawk was the character in 2.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Ah, you could never interrupt, darling.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Meet Harding's warden contacts. Find an alluvion that leads to High Anderfells. Once more. Let's take these two together.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Man, this is too immersive right now. The weather has turned. I'm so cold. Been freezing the last 3 days. Sat here in a hoodie with the hood up. Oh, hello, big boy.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Hitting us from range! Ranged attackers! Hitting us from range! Take them out!
Ah. These ranged ones annoy me.
They're hitting us from afar. Done. You got it. That's why you don't mess with the Dalish.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Here we go. Through the old frosty gate by the sleeping griffin. Ah. Can only take one. Sorry, Balara.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
That very common fantasy world accent known as French Canadian. Harding.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeter's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Alright.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Pet.
Easy, boy.
Oh, cute.
Hey there. No need to bite.
He's young, still trying to work out what he likes to eat. Who are you?
It's adorable.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
If anything happens to the little griffin, I'm gonna lose my mind. Best tell him to stay back.
Follow the squawks.
Looks like we got our next companion.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens. As a mind. He spotted something.
This is cool. I'm just worried. Out of all the companions, I need something not to happen to them. Well, now, if this guy joins us...
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
And the griffin gets to come with us every time.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan,
I might
we're
like
looking for
that.
live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Might bring this guy with us a bunch if he's going to join and that thing comes with. They really do that? Oh, I'm worried. A worn whittler. Look, it's a weapon for you. Well, that's you're obviously coming with us then. If you got weapons, you got loot dropping for you. It's a bit of a spoiler, isn't it?
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Gryffindor. Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object. Press R1. Select companion.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's...
New orb. Fire damage over electric. 51 less stagger though. I might stick with the electric.
Greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
A flawless crystal. He's an animal lover.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry. It's like, hold up. Sorry, I've already run in.
That's why it's a job for professional.
Let's see what you've got. Oh, his powers are the Griffin. Look. Oh. I want to see what the other power was. Did the death? What was it? We did death from above, wasn't it? Strike. Pretty cool. Ah, we've got to get this bloody thing here. It's what's doing it. Sorry, I was like so focused on enjoying the Griffin powers. So it's done, baby. More.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Oh.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Like, the trainers are gonna die, and he's gonna be, like, reluctant father to the griffin and have to, like, take over its care. I love that. We love a reluctant dad. It's my favorite genre.
Hassan, on me.
Mandalorian, The Last of Us, everything. God of War. Yeah, so much stuff is reluctant father trope.
Asan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family.
The bridge is out.
Oh no,
This place is
the
falling
whole
apart.
family.
There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Not all the griffins are gonna make it, are they?
Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Wow. Dude, climb.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it.
Big boy coming. Get him.
On to you!
Too good. That's how we do it.
What was that?
Ugh.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
We're hunting monsters now, huh? I like this environment. Feels like a real nice change to everywhere we've been so far. Medium armor. Well, we don't have proficiency, but it's more defense, ability damage down. I feel like I'm doing okay, to be honest.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Grimy old rag with an uncommon healing belt.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
Elemental orb. More cold damage, less stagger.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Someone's snitching somewhere. That's what's going on.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Oh. Tempest. Job, team. Music's cool here. Get into this.
That was the last one.
Okay.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Where's Lancet? Where's Lancet? There's Lancet. Training going well. Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Darwin to... The rest is illegible. I'll ask Davrin to... Oh, not my journal. Leave me diary be, please. Bite marks all through it. It's like one of my favorite things is like journals where it's then like the pen, the trail like drags off the page where they've like died mid writing it, you know?
What is that? Meet the Gloom Howler.
Gloom. Oh, look at these elven ringy looking things.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Boom.
I can hear the other griffins.
They're in cages. Let them out. Let them out.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Let them go, you scum. Get him. Vengeance. What's the, I've been paying so much attention to the Griffin. What's the other guy's fighting style? He's like a fighter. He might work out perfectly for us, honestly, for the mix of what we're doing with the party. And with my style. Even though I'm getting a bit closer now, but... Especially with the Griffin. Hey. Yeah, I really like the combat. It's one of those things, like, if you see a clip of it, the fighting, it doesn't look, you know, like particular. You just sort of think, oh, it's like RPG fighting or whatever. But actually playing it, it's fun. One of those more fun to play than it is to like see it kind of vibes, you know. Okay, Mr. Ogre. Excuse me. What? Can I breathe? Oh, that is a terrible waste for him to have run through me like that. Jesus. God, it's really going for me. Mug. Hit the ball.
We'll get you out.
Please don't let anything happen to these. Something new for you. Ooh.
Their blood is mine. So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
No.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first Warden's fighting the wrong war?
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
We gotta save those Griffins. A Warden's best friend. Very cool new companion. Hopefully we're gonna go save them right now, yeah. Why would we come home? Why wouldn't that be top priority?
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Dragons?
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Alright, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
We're gonna have to pick.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
So we have to pick. I mean, that sounds a lot less important than innocent people dying. And they have the dragons, shadow dragons, to defend themselves.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Help Nev and the Shadows stop the blighted dragon in Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted dragon and resultant blight poisoning. I think we help the people. I think that's our people. We are a crow. And it just feels like the right thing to do over stopping a coup. Like, we can uncoup it later. We can take out the Venatori. We gotta save lives.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis.
Yeah, they have their guardians. We gotta
2 of you should join Nev there.
go where people are defenseless.
And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. Alright?
Right move, I reckon. Right, so Lucanus will meet us there and I get to pick someone. So I can either take Harding, our new guy, or Balara. I feel like I mean, Balara actually works with Lucanus because they can detonate Sundered, but I'm kind of enjoying getting to know Davrin. And I feel like Davrin and Lucanus together, like plus me, I feel like that's a really strong team. You know? We'll get back to Harding stuff later. And then only two more to meet. Damn, we've met them so quick. I wonder who else there is. Who are you liking love interest-wise out of everyone? I feel like Harding. Like, if I was just picking one person, I would pick Harding, I think. So far, unless Morrigan shows back up, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
It's like me, says I don't have a type, and then like Shadowheart and Morrigan show up in successive RPGs that I'm playing, and it's just like, oh yeah, he definitely has a type. Listen, okay?
What's it done to my city?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
Dragon! El Dragon.
Please, someone has to stop it.
It's my hometown. Gotta defend my hometown. Wait, why are you telling me to go back here? You were to... Huh? I don't understand. Look. Oh.
Against the dragon. It fights for us. It flies for the Untold. That beast in the sky will take this city for the Untold. All you will be is dust.
How are you talking whilst I'm kicking your butt? I love the little callouts they do. Sorry. Thought he was done. I love the little callouts they do when
We're clear.
they're like staggered. It just feels so cool. When they're like, "You're up, finish it," and then you do it. You're like, "I did it."
We have to kill that dragon.
Damn.
Treviso can't take much more.
Oh, well, that's now I look like an idiot. You saw nothing?
Over here!
Taya, she's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Kill a dragon.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenade.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
It's an ugly dragon. Could be a bad idea to bring this dagger right to them.
Go, go, go!
Sorry? Sorry? Very cool. Oh, I got a munch. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a health. I'm gonna need a health. I'm gonna need a health. Who's got some health for me? No one that can do anything. Oh dear. Must be some around here somewhere. Any potions? Potions. Potions are there. 1 minute. Alright. Get some of this. Big damage. It's all stagger, because we're not doing any health damage. We gotta stagger it. Wow. Any more potions? Damn. That's a beefy boy. Took too much damage too quickly. I get my bearings now. Hi. Okay.
Trouble ahead.
Deals stagger. Deals high stagger. That's what we want to do. Snipers. What, there's mobs as well? Oh, we can target different parts of the body. Wow.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I need high stagger. High stagger. Right on that head.
You have to move.
Yeah. Hey. Sir. Ah. What do we have? Nothing. Christ, get some distance. Going for me. Someone tank. I thought you had soothing. I guess I didn't unlock it. Yeah. You guys down? What does that little icon mean? Are you down? I think it means you're down? What? Oh no, that's what you're targeting. Okay. Ah, for goodness sake. Cannot get a beat off of this. Shoot. Why is this so hard? Third time lucky. Bear with me. Bear with me. I got it this time. Now I know I can target different bits. It's just such a big target. It's like hard to see everything. Let's do a little Tempest so we get some more on you. Oh, a little stunny stun, huh? Cry about it. Oh, there's no way I was getting out of that in time.
Get out of there.
Like, I use the dodge and then I don't have any more dodge. Like, I dodge, I blink, and then I'm still getting hit. back. Just keep distance. Keep distance. Mate. Hit him. Like I'm literally trying to dodge that, and the character is just standing there. It's annoying me. I should have brought a healer with me. Thought Lucanus had some. Not the time to collect a flawless crystal. If there's no other potions here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Die, I guess? Guess I'll die, .gif. Yeah. Not much I can do. Ugh. Literally trying to stay alive. That stuff looks tasty and damaged. Man, I gotta work out how to do that without getting damage here. Comes back. Oh my god, doing this with like 1 HP. No, it's that one every time. Staggered, 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 go. Oh, I can't do this with no HP.
It's going. That was a close one.
Oh, I did it. Oh my god, how did I survive that with like 1 health? Jeez.
You fought it off. If Gillanane hadn't called it away,
I would have been toast.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Got blighted.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to
Frustrated
be here a while.
groan.
See to things.
You got blighted. I guess the other way around is that lady gets blighted, the Lady Crow. Or hurt, you know? After coming face to face with Gillenon herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon and Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. The shadow dragons are overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minthrathus tore the city apart. Thank you so much for watching. That was part 1 of Dragon Age the Veilguard, and if you made it this far, what a journey it's been so far. I can't believe you watched all that. You're amazing. If you do want another part, please do hit that like button and leave a comment. I leave it up to how well this video does and how many comments there are as to if we'll come back and do another one. I'm definitely going to keep playing it for myself. I'm really enjoying it, but we'll see how the video does for whether there's a part 2. You know, I've still got Baldur's Gate 3 to finish and so much is coming out, so yeah, let's just see how this one goes. But I really enjoyed the adventure so far, so let me know what you thought. If you want to go on another adventure right now, there are some videos on the screen, so just click one of those and we can continue our time together. Until next time, thank you for watching, and good night.